What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry for the delay, but we are back. No money spent, no credit card swipe, no purchases. This is the no money spent college football 27 ultimate team with your boy Lenzo. I know we got some new cards. You know, it's Saturday night. We're about to have a good time tonight. Sorry for the delay. Like I said, I was spending time with my family, doing family stuff. I went golfing today. Had a good time on the golf course. It was hot, but we finally made it. You know, I'm getting ready to watch this Lamont Road fight versus Zapata. So we vibing. And having a good time. Let me see. Enable props. You see. Mexico versus the world card, fighting for stability, the WNC. So about to get it started, y'all. I'm on camera all night tonight. Camera's on all night tonight. And like I said, I got some updates for y'all, man. So we have a subscriber goal is to get to 500 subscribers. So we go reach that goal, and once we reach that goal, I'm gonna do something nice for my subscribers. I'm gonna do $100 giveaway. So, you know, when it's time to do the giveaway for all of the subscribers, you know, we go pick a random subscriber and send them $100. You can do whatever you want to do with that $100. You know, if you're not doing the no money spent challenge, you can go buy yourself some food. You can go buy yourself some new cards. You know, there's other video games that's getting ready to drop. You can do whatever you want to do with that $100 giveaway raffle. But all you need to do is make sure you sub to the channel. And once we hit 500, we go celebrate, y'all. We go celebrate. Need a... Team 1 for Gary 21 to 17 KOs. Right now he has a WNBA belt. So we're about to get started. I heard we got the Madden cards because I will be getting Madden. We will be having an Ultimate Team grind on that as well. I haven't decided if I want to do no money spent. I haven't decided that just yet. So there is a pass of being interest. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still debating. I like this no money spent challenge though. I really do. I really do. Let me see something real fast. I like this no money spent challenge. It's exciting, y'all. It really is. So we're gonna have fun with it. Lamont Roach about to play too. I mean about to fight too. So we're about to get started. About to get started.
You're probably paying for your hotel. That's right. Well, it's just the same hotel.
Okay, what we got here? Got 1,800 coins. Oh, this is what I was talking about, y'all. This is what I was talking about. The MVP membership pack for the month of August. Once again, this is the MVP membership pack for the month of August. You know, what will we get from this pack? I repeat, what will we get from this pack? You have to find out. Let's see.
So many ways to get them. You can order online, go in store, or call. Get 50% off this week, however you order.
Let's see what we get. Oh, okay. MVP plus Phenom pack. You know, hopefully I get a wide receiver. Hopefully I get a quarterback. We need a quarterback. I mean, I'm happy with the quarterback that I got, but I wouldn't mind something else. So what we got? Okay. Free safety. Free safety. Alright, it's a free safety. Okay. A Sam linebacker. Man, they ain't really give us nothing, man. I thought they was gonna give us something nice. Have one more oh no, I don't. Let's see. I really need to find me a playbook too, though. The Mud Roach. How do I get the breakout token? I wonder if challenges. I wonder if I do all of these challenges, will I did. I still got a little bit more.
always sought out to be like the greatest.
Welcome to this
Get
ultimate team
10 tackles in the first half, score 3 points, get a sack.
Don't forget, you can check your goals.
I'm trying to get this breakout token, y'all.
In this challenge, you'll be facing
Cause I got a free safety. I get that breakout token. I can do some stuff, but I'm also I need a playbook, y'all. I need an offensive playbook. Got to get 10 tackles on this challenge. 10 tackles by the first half. There's one right there. Here we gotta get a sack. We gotta get a sack. So we blitzing every single time.
That's a really good job by the defense.
Gotta get a sack.
Get them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, angles.
At the 45 on his way. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll
let's
have
go get
plenty
this
to
sack.
move the sticks.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed. And he showed some of it there.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Fair shake. What he getting it? They rules and time 11 years.
Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's first and 15. The run inside. It's Jackson. There's a crease. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
Keep it on the ground. Breaks into the open. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Buckeyes have it with a first and 10. Trying to run, it's Jackson. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
I gotta get this sack, y'all.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. DB's right up on the receiver.
Go get the sack.
There's the pressure. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. From the gun.
Go get him. Oh.
Makes the grab. And he will score.
I'm gonna restart it. I'm trying to get this breakout token, y'all, and I feel like I get this breakout token when I do these challenges.
Looking for space. It's Jackson.
Go get him.
Fights off the defender. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
He's about to blitz. I need to get a sack. Once I get the sack, I'm good.
He runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
Here's
There he is right there. Get him.
No, we're close on that one as he got second down.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Man, it's a
Just
sack.
too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Buckeyes will
I gotta
line
get
up
10
to put it
tackles
away.
by the first, before the first half is over with. And I gotta score
Now on the return. Slips through the line.
like 3
Just a
points,
wall of defenders
like a
everywhere he
field
looks, and
goal.
he's guided out of bounds after a short return. To the air, it's Harrington. Taking a shot on the first play.
What?
Oh, he can't hang on to the
Really
football.
give me a go-to
big
receiver,
play
though,
sitting
yeah.
right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Knocked off his feet.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Looking to fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Running inside, it's Jackson. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Rushes on him. Makes the catch. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Bringing the heat. Complete to the left. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
It's a scoreless game, but it feels like after that completion, that may finally break. It's been tough sledding for both of these offenses. That time, they had the matchup they wanted. They took the shot. Really nice throw. Maybe that's the play that generates the first points of this game.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Play fake, Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Lost one deep down the right side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Say it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And the ball is caught. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. There's some room. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. The run inside. It's Jackson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Unleashes one. Complete to the right. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running to the left. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The relentless emptying of the playbook on this opening drive has now finally hit a wall. It's 3rd and long. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be 4th down. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. And the Buckeyes will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Coming out aggressively. Puts it up a 50-50 ball, intercepted.
And that can be frustrating for a defense sometimes, man. You get the stop, you force the punt, and then your offense gives it right back. It's frustrating, but you've got to be able to handle those ebbs and flows, the roller coaster ride. When your offense puts you in a bad spot like they did here, you have to be able to answer.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Throwing, say it. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Oh, it is on the offensive line to shore up the protection after the sack on the last play. Third down. Saying from the gun on third down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Finds his big tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. Inside the touchdown, Buckeye. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
The things I love about this linebacker, guys, is the versatility. He's not just good against the run. He not only can rush the passer, he can cover as well. Great job reading the QB's eyes, plucks the football out of the air, and he's not going down. He's not running out of bounds. He's taking this thing all the way back to the house.
Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28, and a pretty good job by the coverage unit. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be fourth down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Throws to the tight end. Smashes ahead. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Dropping back, it's Harrington. He's got his man across the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll try to salvage a field goal. He gets a hand on it. Defense has it.
All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me see if that Texas playbook is in here. I'm watching this Lamont Roach fight. Let's get it. Come on, Texas. I need that Texas playbook, y'all. Need that Texas playbook. Don't got it. Get it. Okay. Air raid. Toledo.
Shot right there. Those are shots a little bit on top. Shots over there, punches in it. You can see that. Probably Lamont Roach take the pace. It's not bad. It's a trade-off. Should control it. That's not successful.
Gave the first 2 rounds to Chris. Yeah, I gave him a Roach. I thought his
I do like Florida State. The Florida State playbook. Louisville. Man. There's no offensive playbooks in here, y'all. Texas Tech. Baylor, Air Raid.
Should it be this and last? The payday. We're just gonna keep on.
You see something real fast, y'all? It's 27. Can't find me a DC playbook, y'all. Let's see. Let me see something. I'm gonna run with Ruggers. Yeah, Ruggers, y'all. Let's get it.
Started right now.
Right. Just go on a natty run. Just gotta do my lineups. I got a new safety, and I think he's.
It's gonna keep the pressure on when rounds going forward. Cepeda threw 9 punches and 7. And that shoulder block trade. Approach. Can't get it. Take your strong shot.
Getting my team going. What the? Who better quarterback than them? I ain't worried about. That. Let's see. I need to sell this. This free safety. Get him out of here. Let's go. I'm about to get it cranked up, y'all. Alright, so I got a new playbook. So my next focus now, my defense is right where I need it, where my defense need to be. We need to start targeting some wide receivers. I need another go-to wide receiver. There's no money spent, y'all. No money spent. So let's look at which wide receiver we want to target. I need a wide receiver and a tight end. And Calvin Johnson. Ooh. I get Calvin Johnson. Ooh. A different story. Oh yeah. Look at tight ends real fast. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get him. Yeah, I think we can get him 84. Yeah. Let's go run it up real quick, y'all. And then check this out. I'm just letting y'all know what we're gonna be doing tonight. So in the store, you put your own game, man. There's no money spent. Put your own game. Like, we gotta be strategic. Gotta be strategic. So I'm gonna put your own game. Go hit the store. Once again, we ain't doing no swiping. If you see green, we don't want that, y'all. We don't want nothing green, because that means you gotta swipe your credit card. You gotta purchase. We ain't trying to do no purchasing. But we go hit this daily basic pack. Let's see if we go get what we go get. It may bless our game 75 plus and up. Give us a 80. We got a 77. We'll just sell him for some money real quick. Auction. Now we'll do some training points. Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go off camera so I can eat too. So, but we go. I'm gonna still be talking. I just need to eat. Got this Whataburger. If you from Texas, you know Whataburger be smacking. Look, let's see. Let's get us something nice, y'all. Get us something nice. No money spent. Oh, they gave it a 66. Man, that's crazy. It's $100. So I mean, it's 100 UT coins. One time I did that. They gave me a 85, so I mean, try your luck. Last night, if you was on the stream last night, you saw, what's this right here? Prime token. Which token is that? Let's look at the info. Ain't one prime token. Man, what's the prime token? Prime token pack. What's that? Contains one prime token. We'll come back to that, y'all. If you see green, we don't want no green. See green, we don't want none of that. We ain't swiping our card. But look, I'm gonna just give you an example. If this pops up, what's this free pass? We want free pass. Anything free is me. Look at that. Look at that. Anything free is me. So check that out. But look, I'm gonna put y'all on game. If it's trying to make you pay, it ain't the way. Ain't. Anything free is me. Everything else is, you know, is our money. We grinding for everything we got. So we ain't gonna hit these phenom packages yet, you know. But we gonna mess with the season 1 pack. So look, I need 300 more trophies, and we gonna come touch this. I got a good feeling once we come touch this, we gonna get something nice. So hopefully we can open that pack tonight. So we're looking to add some wide receivers. We're looking to add a tight end, and we're looking to hopefully go on a natty run. So I normally start the stream off with playing regulars, but we ain't doing that tonight. We just getting straight to it. Got a new playbook. Y'all know we still trying to get that Texas playbook. Y'all, if y'all watched the streams last night, y'all know what I can do with that Texas playbook. So, and last night, excuse me eating y'all, but last night we got better on defense. Last night was nothing but defense pulls. So, go ahead and jump right straight to it. While we playing, I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna turn the camera right back on once I'm done eating though. But enjoy the stream, man. Let's get to it, man. Don't forget, this is the late night, no money spent college ultimate team grind. And check this out. You know, while you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, like and subscribe to help us reach 500 subs. And once we hit 500 subs, this is what I'm going to do for my community, right? For my followers. I'm gonna do a $100 Cash App giveaway. I'm gonna just pick one of my subscribers. I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna Cash App you $100 on me. You can buy food with it. If you play Ultimate Team, you can buy you some packs. But if you on this no money spent grind, go buy you something nice. You know Madden about to come out. Go get you Madden. So let's get to it. See if this playbook working.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Horned Frogs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Ooh. Might as well stick with him. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the 1st down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Harrington. With the catch, it's Clark. Turning it on! And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Cobb. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Boy, he had a chance to make a connection there, but he fired it in there. Maybe needed to take just a hair off of that one.
Hey, these quarterbacks nowadays, Reese, they got that arm arrogance, baby. They're trying to fit everything in there right now, cramming in that box. Sometimes you got to take a few RPMs off of it, soften it up a little bit, and use a little bit of touch.
They kick it away on 4th down. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. He'll start this drive firing. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Still on his feet at the 45. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
That's a really nice job by the quarterback that time, working through his progressions, because the running back was not the primary target on that play. You find the check down, though, and when you get it to that guy, if he's even got a little bit of room, he's got the wiggle and the speed, and he's going to make something really positive happen. He did right there.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Unitas. Throws for the tight end. Working that left side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing back. Just got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's second and long, and everybody knows you're going to be throwing it. But he comes right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a first down, but now you're set up third and short. And this all of a sudden looking pretty good for the offense.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the...
He's got it, first down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Not only do they get the interception, but they're able to get a huge return. Remember, this team practices this all week, right? Once they get the interception, they've got guys turning their heads, and they're looking for blocks. They're looking for people to get a hat on down the field. And with that INT, they now flip it. That could be a big point swing in this game.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, TCU! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Unitas. Fires left. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field. Nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. back to pass. Now improvising. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Goes high to pull it in. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. The run inside. It's Jackson. Finding some room. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Quickly complete. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Sends it back in motion. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw the ball
I'm back.
to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
That's a really good job by this defense because 2nd and short, a lot of times, you're thinking pass. You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play because they're set up in a good spot. They did a great job still getting penetration, shutting down the run. Now, 3rd and short time. Probably expecting another run again. Who's going to be the most physical team?
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it.
Try this real
An
fast.
easy hole to get through and clearly get
It's
the
new
first
playbook,
If you
y'all.
really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
And the Horned Frogs will line it up on
New
1st and 10.
playbook. Go.
Running inside. It's Cobb. Gain of about 4 sets
You
up
know,
a 2nd
we're
and
going
6.
to get what we need to get.
And that's a really
We'll
nice
get what
play.
we
It's
need to
impressive.
get,
When it's
yo.
1st down, the defense thinks you might be
All
running
right.
the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack. and
So
find a little
I'm
crease
working
for your
on staying
They
in this
won't have
pocket,
time to
y'all.
run another play,
Not
and we will
forcing
take it to
nothing.
the 2-minute timeout.
You know, I don't want to force nothing. I want to step up in that pocket,
Now on
not
2nd
throw off the
down.
back leg. You know, just letting y'all know what I'm working on. Let's go right to the look.
It's Harrington.
Just stay there.
That's caught. It's Clark.
Let's go.
They stop him
I like what
almost
they in.
immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and short, the
Oh, he got through there.
He's
That's all I
got
like what I'm
first down
seeing.
yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think
And he
this
just
coaching staff has
died,
a
man.
lot of confidence in their
Oh,
offensive
right,
line
yeah.
to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can.
It's like him.
and
It's
try to
like
get
him. It's
some
like
form of
him. What
penetration
mismatch
to
here?
stop that ball from going north-south. They
I really don't
do
got
it
no
there, and
mismatch,
they give up
y'all.
the
So I
first
gotta be
down.
patient. Gotta be patient.
Making side adjustments here. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for the big play.
That's me.
It's picked off, and they
That's
ruin
me.
the
I
drive
just said I
with a
gotta be
turnover.
patient, y'all.
Trying to take it back.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in
Didn't have
cover
to.
one man coverage. Just
Didn't
him
have to.
and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with
Didn't
the
have
big
to, y'all.
INT.
They take
This is
over
done
late and
now.
have enough time to put together a drive. To the air on first down.
Get him.
Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Boom.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. A pick six.
The number one job in defending a quarterback is making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him. Nice
Pick
job by the
six.
defense with the pressure, the hit on the quarterback, forces the INT, and then Oski. As soon as you catch that
Let's
thing,
go.
everybody start blocking.
Get it
to the
right
near
back,
sideline,
Enzo.
take that
Get it
thing
right
to the
back,
house.
coach. I
And
got
the
you,
extra
coach.
point is true, and
I
they're
got
on
you,
top by
coach.
7.
I got you, coach. I got you, coach. You know,
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson.
hey,
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark
so
him
stay
at
in
the
them
19.
zones. Got you, coach. Same thing.
We'll see them really
Got you,
hit the
coach.
speed button on the tempo here in the final minute.
I
of
got
the
you,
first
coach.
half. Wants to throw. It's Unitas.
Got you, coach.
Still looking.
I got you, coach.
And he will be sacked
Got you,
at the
coach.
6-yard line.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton
Same
of
thing.
yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Back to throw, time running short in
Got
the
you,
half.
coach.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got
What he gonna
drilled
do?
trying to deliver it, and it'll
I
bring
know
up
he ain't gonna
fourth
go
down.
for it.
And that's
He
the
ain't gonna
problem
go.
as
If he
an
go
offense,
for it,
man.
miss
You're
it.
getting these third and forever
Go to the oh, he going
situations,
for it,
and now
y'all.
the defense drops back and they take away all the deep stuff.
That
And
right power
Guys,
getting him every
look at
time.
this. Surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down.
Play that middle, Spears.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Unloads it downfield.
Oh, go.
Drop the football, and they'll
He about to
turn it
quit.
over on downs. And
About to
that
quit. We
decision
gonna put a
will
field
be
goal on this,
questioned
y'all.
for a while.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on
Gonna put
social
a field
media.
goal on this.
I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal.
Where'd he go?
Hand off to the fullback. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there.
We ain't go force nothing, y'all. We ain't go
TCU
force
calls
nothing.
its second
We
timeout.
ain't go force nothing, y'all.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for
We
what's
ain't go
left in
force
this
nothing,
first
y'all.
half. Running out of
We
time
ain't
here
go
in the
force
first
nothing,
half.
y'all.
They're
We
going to
gonna
have
be
to be
open, though.
efficient to put some points on the
Looking at
board
X.
before
Come
the
on,
break.
Hudson.
The play action fake.
Let's go.
Going for 6.
Oh, what? He gotta
and
go,
he
y'all.
dropped it.
He
had a
gotta go,
touchdown
y'all.
right in his
Wow.
hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be
Man,
fourth
we
down.
getting a new tight
Man,
end.
third and short, they choose not to
We getting a
run,
new
throw
tight
the
end. How you
football, and I
missed
think a lot of that has
that?
to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
So they are
How did
denied
he
a
miss
touchdown on this
that,
drive, but
y'all?
they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break.
Man, so many more times we're going to say
That's
go for it, be
crazy.
aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
He gotta go.
You
Gotta go
know
get
you're
us a new
putting
tight
three on the
end,
board.
y'all.
Nice kick, nice job.
Let's put the tight end on our to-do list. We're working towards the tight end. Clark gotta go.
Get better field position. Fielded in the end zone.
Clark
It's
gotta
Hudson.
go.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
We'll go.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to throw, it's Unitas. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets the first down. They finally make the stop, and that one will make
We
those
get ball.
halftime stats look a little nicer.
I think we
as
get
head
ball.
to the break.
All right, get ball. Let's go. Let's make him quit right here, y'all.
He'll put total leather and get this
Let's make him
second half
quit.
started.
Let's make him quit. Let's make him quit.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every...
Just plowing ahead. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Looking downfield on first down.
He missed him.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And the defense at this point
4-2-5.
understands that the
We're going
offense is going to
crazy
have to
right
try
now.
to throw the football. All right, they already got a lead,
Giants.
so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
To the air, it's Unitas. Got a man, it's Thomas. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Gets it out fast.
Like, we go bait him, y'all. Watch this. We about to bait him. We go bait him.
Well, look, that
We go
wasn't a
bait 'em.
touchdown, but that was a massive
We
play
go
for this
bait 'em.
offense. They needed some
We
momentum.
go
They
bait
needed to
'em.
find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Wants to throw it. Under fire. And it's a sack.
You better try to
Great
double
job
him.
by the defense that time, getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up
Pull
right
underneath
now
him.
because the offense is going tempo.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
We own that.
Looking for a big play.
We own that.
And it slips through his fingers.
We own that.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
We'll do this. We're gonna
This
do.
offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third
We'll do
quarter,
this
you're seeing
match.
the defense and how much
Just in the
pride they
blitz.
take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run.
Can I
Guys
change
at
it?
the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
On third and long,
Go get
you
him.
need to push it downfield.
How he get beat?
Finds a man on the left. Runs
Riddle. He gotta
through
go.
him. He might have space.
We gotta go.
And he'll
So we
take
gotta
it
get a
to
tight
the
end.
house.
Riddle gotta go.
Loose. Touchdown.
Riddle gotta go. Can't get
Man,
beat
this guy
like
is
that.
an elite tight end. This guy is
That's
a
just stayed in
dude.
zone.
He keeps making plays like
Just stayed
this.
in zone.
We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability.
Let's
He
go.
has it all.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game.
We take that.
That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass.
What's up, bro?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
What's he
They'll
doing?
corral him and get him down at the 17-yard
What
line on the return.
the defense I'm running? That's a 4-2-5.
Oh, okay.
TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Oh, he's got some space. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Well, if you're going to complete these
Let's go,
in-breaking
y'all.
routes over the middle of the field, it's really important
Let's
as a
go, let's go.
quarterback, you don't stare the guy down and
Let's
tip
go,
off
let's go.
where you're throwing the football.
We ain't
He's trying
rushing.
to
We
freeze the
gonna play
safeties
with
in
him
this
real
defense,
fast.
and then throws it
Pause.
on time. Accurate
Pause.
throw, nice pitching catch.
Pushes ahead for 1.
You know, we're
and
gonna play
2nd
Hopper
and
real
9.
fast.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those
See how they wanna
guys
play.
are
Let's-
up front
let's-
to
let's
get on
move
those
him real
defensive
fast.
linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a
Yeah,
run
that's what we
game
wanted.
going.
That's what we
It
wanted.
squarely
Move him back
falls
out
on
there.
the
That's what we
shoulder of those
wanted.
5
Come
offensive
play with us. Come
Back
play
to
with us.
throw, it's Harrington. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
See,
And now they face third down.
let me see.
And finally, the defense
This new
is able to
playbook,
get some
this-
pressure
I
on
got
this
some stuff
quarterback.
up in
They've
there,
been
y'all.
trying
Just-
all game long,
I like
different ways
this.
to affect him. Weren't able to get there.
I like
But on
this
that
right here.
play, because of the pressure, it affected
But
his
I
accuracy.
may
That's why the
need-
ball falls incomplete.
I need time. I need time. Need time. I need time. Come on, send me some blocks on this side right here.
From the gun, wants to
Yeah.
pass. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all
We're
over
going
him.
for it.
Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked
We're
like that
going
was going to
for
be
it.
a completion downfield, but the physicality
Texas.
of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the middle.
Oh, he dropped
He
it.
dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find
I see
a
what
way
you're doing.
to
Watch
get
this.
the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Right on the money. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on third down. To throw, it's Unitas. Using his feet to buy time. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down
Yes,
to
sir.
the 40.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Defense in press coverage. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Let's go.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough
Let's
hit.
go.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay
sad.
off.
That's a
Gotta make
gutsy
some
call.
stuff shade.
And
We'll do this
I
right
know
here.
the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own
To pay
territory
them.
and now you turn the football over to the other team,
I'll
points
watch
are
that on
so
YouTube.
much easier to get. Obviously,
Let's
I know,
go.
Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Oh,
Breaks the tackle.
come on, y'all gotta pick up y'all tackles, y'all blocks.
That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats and what has
get it.
been a tight ball game.
Let's get it.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes
All
the
right.
winning plays to take home that W.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. We got 4 minutes, y'all. For a quarter. Put y'all fours
And a
up.
chance to mull
Put y'all
things over.
fours up.
Let's see how they
Clark.
start the final
I
quarter
need
here
you.
on 2nd down.
Alright, Cobb, I'm looking at you. You my first read. If he picked that up, let's see how he played. Oh yeah, you my first read, Clark. I mean Cobb. Then Clark.
Looking to fire. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
We cool, we cool, we cool.
Love the play by the defense.
Like
They
this
just did
right
a
here.
good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
We'll hit him with a zig.
He wants to
Hit him with
change
a
this
zig.
route.
Bring him down some.
To the air, it's Harrington. Working that
We'll
left
hit him with a
side.
zig.
That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the
We'll hit him with a
15-yard line.
zig. A zig.
Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't
Yeah.
do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get
Yeah,
those
let's go.
critical points. Now they get the
We going
first
right
down.
up.
You
We
don't
going right
have
up.
any left. You better get aggressive.
Ooh, that was
Defense
open
right
over there.
there to stop
We
him in
good.
his
We
tracks, and
solid.
they get nothing on that
We
play.
ain't rushing.
It's hard to run on a defense.
Play
that
tight.
comes off the ball
RPO.
like
What
that
RPOs
and
I
runs to
got?
the football
Okay,
like
I
that.
like this.
Good luck. No holes in
Okay.
it.
They got
Hey, we
nothing
haven't
on the
even
last
dug in
play.
this
It's second
playbook
and
yet.
10.
Come on, go get paid. Go get paid. Go get paid.
Trying to impose their will with the run. He stopped at the
It was open.
14-yard
I'm
line,
looking
and
at
they'll
it.
Stay on the attack from there.
And this is a moment with the lead late on third down.
Let's get
that
paid
I
again.
would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense
Ain't
desperately
see,
needs to get the
I don't think
football
nothing
back.
was open.
So on fourth
Okay.
down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Wow, it was open. One stop,
And
y'all.
it's good! Big 3 points to stretch the lead.
And
One
listen,
stop,
y'all know in
yeah.
the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job
One stop,
executing.
y'all.
He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll
One
keep trying him
stop.
out there.
And he'll
That
just
wasn't a
take a
good,
knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
wasn't a good draw. I didn't take advantage of. I didn't take advantage of it like I needed to.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
We know what they want. Watch the cross.
Looking to throw, it's Unitas. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30.
This offense has their work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks,
That's what we
this
want right
defense
there.
is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Under fire.
Ooh, why we didn't get
Finds a
that?
soft spot. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good.
Watch this.
Especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They just keep firing. Unloads.
Oh, how they get open?
It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice game.
How they get open?
And remember, we saw this receiver in the first half have a number of inward-breaking routes, and now in the second half, we're seeing more stuff to the outside. That's a really good adjustment by this offensive coordinator.
It's complete to the left. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
A lot of times late in games, you see this by defenses. They're going to drop back, and they're going to take away all the deep stuff, trying to take away all the passing lanes. Nice job getting to your running back, letting him get positive yards, and then let's get up to the ball quickly.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, he caught that?
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
What a big play in the 4th quarter when you're trailing and you need it. You really needed to get a first down.
We about to get something, y'all. Watch this.
Making the
Let's go
pass,
get him. Let's go
getting the
get him.
first down.
The Wolfpack picked up that last 1st down with a completion. Let's see what they do here.
Let's go get him.
Looking to throw, it's Unitas. Finds his
Yeah.
tight end. And the defense
Yeah, he
settled
gotta
in to
go
stop that
for
one
it.
for a short gain.
He gotta
The
go for
offense
it.
uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion now setting up 3rd down, you've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
And that one's incomplete.
And what a big
Same
third down
thing.
stop for this defense, and now it's decision time for the offense. Actually, no, it's not. Like, what are we doing?
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Gotta have it here on 4th down. That's it.
Let's go!
It's incomplete. And they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back late in the
Bring
game.
back
Trailing by
Drew.
only one possession.
Yes,
on
sir.
down. It looked like there was a window
Yes,
to
sir.
put that football in.
You know,
to
around
get
this
the
time, this is
catch,
what we
keep
start
the drive
singing.
going.
We about to. This is my
Quarterback
milking
has
song.
an inaccurate
Oh,
pass.
McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a cow. Let's milk him. Let's milk
And
him.
the quarterback's just gonna kick the lead.
E-I-E-I-O. GG's, y'all.
It came down to the final quarter.
GG's,
Much plays,
man. Quality
guys
stream.
delivered, and they get a
Quality
close
game.
win.
Yeah,
You
Reese,
know,
big-time players
new
make big plays in
playbook,
big games,
new
and that's what
defensive
happened in this
playbook.
circumstance. As a
You know,
coaching staff,
no
David,
money
you love
spent.
this. You know that you
We
have
ain't
confidence
swiping
in your
nothing
guys to
over
go
here.
out and be able to
It's the
execute
no
on
money
that.
spent.
Correct. And you don't
You know,
until
college
the games,
ultimate
right? You
team.
don't know when those
You know, I
moments
can
present
easily
themselves,
pull out
how
my
they're
card
gonna
and start
handle a
buying
great
the
job handling
best
a close
packs
game, executing
and
down the
going
stretch like they did.
win a lot of natties. But that's not why we play the game, man. No money spent. Come on now. If y'all enjoying what y'all watching, you know, on this late night, Saturday night, you know, go ahead and like the channel, subscribe to the channel, man. If you enjoying what you seeing, you know, you ain't just tuning in for no reason. Let's go get a tight end. Let's go get a wide receiver. We do need to go get rid of Riddle. I did not like what I saw from Riddle out there. We may need to get rid of him. I think he may be CB number 4, I think. CB number 3 or CB number 4. I ain't talking about Chris Brown either, y'all. Let's go. Give me 6,000 coins for that. Let's go look at it real fast. Let's go take a look. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Let's get rid of out our squad. Let's go look at his stats. So, why the hell was Riddle playing in the game when we got Peel? Where's Riddle? Oh, that's why. Riddle is a safety. Okay. Yeah, Riddle gotta go. Yeah, Riddle can't. What he doing right there? No, sir. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. So Riddle can't. He got man coverage, zone coverage. Riddle got. Yeah, Riddle gotta go, y'all. If he gonna be strong safety number 2, he gotta go. You see. No, we can't do that. Can't do that. I'd rather put Peel right there. Yeah. I'd rather put Peel right there. No. Makes sense now. Make sense. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go look at the safeties again. Let me see. We may can find something cheap to fill in that blank. Let's see. Nope. Auctions. Let's go. Strong safety. Still need a tight end though. We don't want to spend too much. We just want to make some shape. Something outpriced. He ain't really got nothing outpriced, but this is what we gonna do. We got Houston. Bowen. Let's see if we can get Bowen for cheap real fast. work the Bowen. We be Bowen. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff real fast. Let's see. We'll sell some stuff real quick. It's in my lineup. That's not in my lineup. What's that going for? Okay. That's not in my lineup. Get rid of that. Yeah. Texas Tech. Oh, none of these uniforms sold, y'all. One thing about buying that. Oh, I think we gotta never go get a tight end. Let's go look. Yeah, I think we got enough for a tight end, y'all. Just that quick. No, one tight end. Tight. What we got? Who the fastest? 85. Hey, I need 60 more. Hey, 80. Look, let's look at this. He a vertical threat. They both vertical threats. So we need, y'all. Watch this. Let's move some pieces around. We said we was gonna get a tight end because he's not worthy no more, y'all. He's not worthy no more. He gotta go. Clark gotta go. Peter, bye bye. Look at that run block. I don't like his run block, y'all. So I run the ball a lot. Acceleration 84, speed 85, acceleration 84. Remember that. Let me see. Luke. Let's look at Luke. Okay, Luke, you look serious on your picture. Luke, look at Luke. Let me see. Acceleration 85. Hey, we going for Luke. We getting Luke. We want Luke. We want Luke. What we got to do to get Luke? We need 60 more. We need 60 more. Look at Lofton. Let me see. He'll vertical threat too. 84. His run block is a 70. I'll take that. Acceleration is a 84 too. Which I think he cheaper than Luke though. 88 catching. 82. 83. Medium deep. 85. Let me see. Let's see. Look at Luke again. We building up our offense tonight. As much as I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna get another safety. Yeah, we gotta go get Luke, y'all. Let's see if we can get Luke for at least 200. 200 on Luke. Let's see. Gotta go for 220. So I need about 20 more. Ooh. Alright, I know what I gotta go do. We gotta go sell some more stuff. Let me see. About to go get Luke. What's this? Wait. Oh yeah, he gotta go. Yeah, he gotta go. I don't even know why I still got two in my squad. You gotta go. Why go get Luke, y'all? I'm trying to figure out how fast we can get Luke. I'm looking. You ain't in the lineup. Let me see. Ooh. What's this? Proms. None of them in my lineup. Put that on pause. Hold on. Let me see. We go get Luke. We go get Luke, y'all. Let me just look at something real fast. Other sets. 82, 83. What's this? 85. What I need for him? How many? 814. 814. Nah, so look, we gonna sell these 4 cards and but man, I don't feel like I'm getting a good bang for my bug though. What are you going for? 17? 82, 83. What's this? Yeah, let's just do this real fast. Thought I can just add them. I can redeem it. Let's go. Probably some we can sell. Probably some we can sell. Let's see. Like I said, something we can sell. He's slow anyway. Cash out of here. Oh, hold on. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If I got four, I'm gonna risk it. Let me see. 1, 2, no BND. I need. Man, I give up my left top and my right top. Man, I ain't gonna do it just yet. Ain't gonna do it just yet, y'all. Not just yet. Well, we need to make some quick money, or we need to sell some real quick. BND. Curry, nope. Nope. Mm. Mm-mm. I think I may have to get rid of one of these Sams. He gotta go. I haven't been really using him, y'all. So he gotta go. I'm gonna sell him while he's still hot. I'm gonna sell him for like 48. Just for like 48. Why he's still high? Gotta go. Okay, there goes somebody sold. Let's go get our man. Let's go get him. How y'all working, man? That's how y'all working. We gonna get that tight end. Yeah, I'm just tired of Clark just. Before I go get him, let's go look at the wide receivers, y'all. Nah. Get a tight end. Blue. You want the cheapest one. Look at that, 205. Luke. You being promoted, son. Let's go get paid. All right, we got our tight end, y'all. So our team just got better. Still at a 84 overall. Upgrade them. No. You got 5. I really want that. That's 4, 2, 5. I was gonna play him. What we gonna do? We gonna put our fullback right there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Saban
Flip
Field
that.
at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Checking in with the Southern Miss head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Let's go.
And the Golden Eagles ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
We got us a tight end, you know. So let's see what this tight end go do.
Looking for blockers.
Oh, why he went that way?
Nice job by the kickoff team.
I do feel like I want a more explosive running back. Let's get Luke involved a little bit early, y'all. Let's just see. Let's get him involved a little bit early.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Harrington.
Oh.
Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man
Let's
coverage.
get Luke involved a little bit early, y'all. I'm trying to see something.
Kind of get nervous, and a lot of times
he ain't got. I'm gonna run it.
Interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swatting it to the ground.
Gonna run it. It's Cobb. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long.
Nice job on the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Get Luke involved a little bit early, y'all.
Gashes the heart of the knee.
That was Luke.
Touchdown, TCU.
Let's get Luke involved a little bit early.
Just dusted the field.
Man,
Put it right over his goddamn
so many
head.
weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers, and then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football.
Good pickup so far, y'all.
And get to the end zone and make those
Let's switch it up, man.
like
Look,
he did right here.
we're gonna make them respect the pass, and we're gonna run it on them. Let's go. Clip that.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Time for our defense. So we took Riddle out of our strong safety. Let's see what placing our cornerback in that strong safety number 2 will do. Let's see what that's gonna do for us. Let's see if it's gonna make a difference or not. See if that's gonna make a difference or not.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Let's see. We'll do this right here.
Looking for a man, it's Levitt. He's going to take a shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Man, sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him, just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you. Don't be too aggressive.
The run inside. It's Tomlinson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end.
See, I like doing this right here, y'all.
You see those guys get off the football so fast.
They're doing this right here,
guys
y'all.
are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance.
Could be an alley.
That's
A
me.
really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. This is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
So now it's second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Tomlinson.
I took the wrong angle.
He's running free down the middle. Tag. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this.
We may have to go get
it's
LT,
so
y'all.
nice to have that guy back. Like to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocked that one right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they certainly finished it in style with a 71-yard touchdown run.
That's on me.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Cobb. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback may change this route. They'll keep it on the ground.
I didn't pick him up. I should change him.
Win for this defense as they
Should change
were right there as soon
blocking
as he got the ball.
assignments. That's me.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Oh, come
And
on,
this is
Crabtree.
dropped.
We're going for you.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but
That's why I need
think
another go-to wide receiver,
invoked the
y'all.
fear of God.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Going for it all. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Back to pass, it's Harrington. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he strides his way into the end zone.
It's 2.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
It's 2.
It's so nice to have these big
Good throw.
playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the
That's how you
field,
go
too.
get it, Lou.
Huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after
Let's
the
put some
catch.
wide
These guys
receivers
can
around
do
him,
this
y'all.
nowadays. He does the rest of the
Let's
work
put some good
and gets
wide
into the end
receivers
zone.
around him. Good throw. Good catch. Like sitting in that
They'll
pocket.
try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that's a
Let's go play some
59-yard
defense
touchdown
now.
drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass.
I know he mad.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15.
Where's that baby girl? No.
Back to pass. It's Levitt. Throws to the tight end.
Huh?
Tosses it incomplete.
You got company, mama.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Defense showing blitz here. Back to pass on second down. He lofts one down the sideline. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Come on, we got a break on
Now
here,
they've got
y'all.
even more breathing room out to the 31
That's
and
cool.
a
That's
fresh
cool.
set of downs.
Let's send a blitz out.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on
Maybe a crease. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
Let's send a
And this
blitz
defense
again.
has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. We've reached a break, and TCU is holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They've got a first down here to open the period. On the option. He'll toss it. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop
We'll
it
go
right at the
cover
line
four
of
this
scrimmage.
time. Let me see.
That's exactly what you
Okay,
want to do
cool.
against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that, too. They tackle him, and they get him on the ground.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
To the air. It's Levitt. Pocket breaking down.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Yes, sir.
A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made the pay.
What's up, get paid, brother? Get paid, Reynolds.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Hudson.
Tripling
That's the kind
team.
of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Triple team, triple team.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too.
He was open,
nice
too.
job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The run inside. It's Cobb. Might have a chance. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
I'm good.
On the move. It's
You
Cobb.
gotta pick that block
Being
up,
locked
bro.
up and held on to bring him down.
And on
Yeah,
that
just
play
that
of the
block
RPO,
up.
they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target to the left. And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now
let's eat
we'll
him
see
up,
what they do
y'all.
coming out of the 2-minute timeout.
See them like
The Horned
this.
Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of
More
downs.
time, let's get paid. Oh yeah.
Quarterback making adjustments. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
So, yeah.
Give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Looking for a man. It's Harrington. unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end defensively.
Wants to fire on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Yes, man.
Seventh play of the drive
Yes,
coming
man.
up, but a long way to go on third down. Wants to keep it in the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus.
I gotta
The
get another
critical
wide
down
receiver.
distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, going to the air. He's going for a big play downfield.
Let's go.
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came in.
He gone. Good pickup. Good pickup. That's a user too, y'all. That was a user.
Wondering just how
he was going
aggressive this
challenge you?
offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Cobb. And he'll finish the
Put it
run
down.
in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
And this running back is so dangerous
Let's go.
down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Hey, it's crazy what that tight end is doing, just opening up my offense. I'm telling y'all, we are going to get some wide receivers. Yeah. We are going to get some wide receivers. You know, we want to play fast, but we gonna build it brick by brick, y'all. Brick by brick, we gonna build it now. Let's force him to throw an interception right here.
The 10-yard touchdown run.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Brick by brick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Or did he quit?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looks as if they didn't get it off in
Watch
time.
out for the,
It'll be a delay of game.
Watch out for the little man. I think he go. I need to remember where he coming out in. Yeah, watch out for that shit. Watch out for that. We'll do 4 quarters. Watch out for that shit.
Headed outside, it's Tomlinson.
Yes, sir.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yes, sir.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Oh, go get it!
Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
And you just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
They'll run the option.
He ain't gonna run it on me twice. He ain't gonna run it on me twice.
But they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
Let's get a field goal.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Dropping back, it's Harrington. Caught in the backfield, it's Cobb. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Timeout taken by TCU, it's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Picked up 5 on that last pass play, now it's 2nd and 5. Takes a hit as he fires. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short.
He playing the outside. It's sliding this way.
From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
This offense has been money on 4th down here in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. He might want another play. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the big fella. Outstanding tackle to keep him from getting the first down, and they'll get it back.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Going downfield for the big play. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Now the toss. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they
You better stop there. We playing that every single time.
As we close in on halftime,
every single time
is taken here. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air, it's Levin. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Oh, he should have fumbled there.
And the Horned Frogs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tomlinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff
knockout.
met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That
And coming out in the
defense.
second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They feed him again.
And I think a lot of people are going to look at that drive, and first of all, the drive was awful. They're all going to look at the drive and say it was awful, but how about the giving up on third down? I mean, you got third and long, you try to sneak a run in, and this drive, this possession, it was disastrous for the offense, and now you just hope you have enough space.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to the big tight end.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted, and that's not
Yes,
how you
sir.
want to start a half. He stopped not much on
That's
the return,
defense.
but a whole lot in getting the football. So
He gone. Or she gone. Whoever that, they gone. They gone. They gone. Quality games, y'all. Come on. We need them trophies. We need them trophies. We need them trophies. We're 2 wins away from the playoffs, y'all. Oh, crap. We got a breakout. This is what I've been waiting for, y'all. Wow. We got one. We got one. It's going to that free safety I got. So what we got? We got us a breakout token, y'all. We got us one. Let me see something. No, we ain't adding that. Nah, I'm about to show y'all what we're gonna do with that. We about to turn this safety to this free safety to 86 free safety. But yeah. Watch this. So y'all go to your item binder. Watch this. I'm about to show y'all. Go to the program. I think it go to the Phenom. I think I can put it on him. Hopefully I'm right. I could be wrong. Exchange. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna show y'all what that token go do to him. It's gonna turn into an 86. So acceleration go from an 86 to 89. Zone go to 89. Oh, about to get scared, y'all. Speed go to 87, y'all, with that token. But just hold off. I can use that token on. I think I can use that token on somebody else too. I think I can use it on this wide receiver. Let's check. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, check this out. Catch go to 89. Speed go to 89. Said I needed a wide receiver. What y'all think? I like that defense though, y'all. Oh man, decisions. 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 Let's go look at something else real fast. I think I got another wide receiver. Oh, I gotta these. Hold on, what these can go to? Please, I'm retired. Allen. Oh, that's my let me go ahead and put these on him real fast. Hold on. That's my fullback. Let me see. Try to go. So he go to. So I don't have no more of those. I think I only had 2. So, oh man, I think I can. I ain't gonna lie, defense win championships, y'all. Yeah, but this, wonder, can I take it back though? Once I use this upgrade, the question is, can I take it back? Well, let's go look at it. So to 86, primary, catch and go to 89, speed go to 87, change the direction 89. How tall is he? Look, this is what I'm gonna do. Check it out. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on the safety, y'all. And I'm gonna sell my defense been too lit. I ain't gonna lie. My defense been too lit. Exchange. It's been too lit, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put it on him. I'm about to talk to y'all and tell y'all what we gonna do. Well, let's get him. Let's get him. What attributes will upgrade randomly? You can redraw if necessary. Okay. Check that out. So acceleration 89, man coverage 86. Yeah, this is what we wanted, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. That's what we gonna do. I just feel like I'm gonna get another one of those. So hear me out. What we gonna do? Let's go to the free safeties. Back out. We'll go to free safeties and see how much we can get for our free safety. And we gonna go get us a wide receiver. How about that? Tight free safety, free safety. Look, check it out. Let's compare. Let's compare. Think I can get some big bucks. And his zone coverage is nice. I can put him at safety though. Man coverage, tackle. Acceleration play. Ooh. Catching 80. Shoot. How much is Tavon Ward going for? See how much we can get for him real fast. Let's see how much we can get for him. He going for about 220, y'all. 220. That's gonna give us about 300. Listen to me. It'll give about 300, right? Let's go check the value of Ward real fast. You know, listen to me, y'all. You get about, look, he going for about 234. 234. So check it out. Go to wide receivers. We sell Ward. Oh, I changed it. We sell war. It's gonna give us about 300. And look what we can get. 300. What can we get for 300? You know, we can get Dallas Wilson. You know, we want to get 80. If we go do this, we got to get an 87, 88. So 87. Dallas Wilson. Deshaun Jackson. Dallas Wilson. We could get Charlie. We can space it out. We can space that 300 out. We can get Cal Coleman. We can get Charlie Becker. What else we can get? Let's see. Oh, we should just wait. What y'all think? There's not really a lot of big time wide receiver. Ooh, Wingo. I'm a Texas guy. Not a lot of. Sleep on this. Sleep on it. Oh, we can just sleep on it, man. Man, decisions, man. Decisions. While I'm at it, let's see if we can get a Texas playbook real fast. Let me change this name. So we get us a Texas playbook. We've been trying to get this Texas playbook for the past 2 nights. EA, if y'all can't hear me, just give me this playbook. Damn. Still not in there. And it's not. Damn. And let's go. I'm curious now. Let's go look at some halfbacks. What can we get for 300? How much Jamal going for? And then no more. So look at this lineup, y'all. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait till I make that decision because I feel like once we get them trophies, once I get them trophies, I feel like we'll get a wide receiver out of the mix. So look, this is what we're gonna do. We got Spears. Is that the right one though? Let me see something, y'all. Let me see if I take this token. Can I take this token away? No, I can't do it. Damn. His speed is at 85 though. I really don't need. I really. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this, y'all. I'm gonna put who would be the better safety. Let's compare. Chris. Nah, he ain't better than him though. But we can drop him in that. We can drop him in that slide. At linebacker. Yeah. But we can. Oh, he already there. He already there. Okay, let's go make some shake, y'all. We're gonna figure out everything else later. Special team. Yeah, let's go run. Go run. Head to head. Let's go run.
The Horned Frogs will kick off first, and here we go. And he's going to try to return this one. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Let's get it. Let's see. Let's see. We made the right moves, y'all. Look, we'll go come out in cover one, but we're gonna disguise it in cover two, y'all. And I'm gonna just leave everything the same. Yeah, right there.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The corners are walked up tight. Dropping back, it's Bailey. He's moving out of the pocket. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, good defense.
Right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, looking to pass.
Oh, how you get open? That's me. That's me.
They make the stop, but not before he gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Got it in the middle, it's Fleming. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Finds his big tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no
Yeah,
gain
trying
on
to
the
figure
play.
this out.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
He's going for it all. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He wants to go deep. Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
Heck, yo.
They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like,
Makes a grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
To the edge, it's Jackson.
Good defense,
What a
y'all.
tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6
Let's go,
on
come.
the play.
Let's go, come.
And how about a decision time right off the jump? 4th down. Do I want to go for it? First drive. Palmer, what you going to do?
I'm taking the points right here. It's early in the game. You're trying to...
Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Running inside. It's Cobb. Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
Defense, good defense.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the...
What you gonna do? Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. He quit? Oh my God, man. It was about to be a good game. Retake it though, y'all. We're gonna jump right back in now. We're gonna breathe a little bit. Brick by brick, man. Hopefully y'all enjoying the stream. Yeah, there's no money spent. If your first time tuning in, we don't swipe, we don't purchase nothing. We just, just grind it out. We build up our defense. We're working on our offense right now. Gave me a season recap. What's that? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, the right. I ain't playing enough rank games, but let's see. Let's open up this pack. Give us something nice. 82. We just said we wanted a wide receiver. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this right here, y'all. I'm gonna gamble. Gamble. We got 4 of them. Let's see what we got. Cause look, the reason why I picked that because I get to keep all these cards. So, and all these cards will most likely be worth more than one of those cards. So, yeah. Even if we can get training points from them, so that's cool. We may luck up and pull like an 85 out of that Hail Mary pack. But I could have used one of those 82s and got that. But these are B&Ds, so I wouldn't be able to put those on the set. So I'll do that. So I'll take that. Should be able to open. You got 3 more of those back. Let's see. Can we get 80? What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? What did I just tell y'all? Come on now. Come on now. I just said we may look up. We may look up. So I just said we may luck up. What happened? We lucked up. Got two more cards to pull. You see? Yeah, see, I can't use these for no set or nothing, so. But like I said, 4 of those Hail Mary packs is worth more than, so I would have picked one of those 82s and probably would have got like 800 training points. But the odds of pulling something, it's not too bad. 75. Get rid of him. $72. See. 76. Sell him. All right, we got one more pack to pull. Give me something good. Give us something good. Give us something good. 69. Look at his mustache, y'all. It's crazy. That boy, mustache sharp. Let's go. That boy got a skinny face. Last one. Yeah. That boy don't got no eyebrows. Look at his eyebrows, boy. No eyebrows. Bishop. Let's go. There's no money spent, y'all. We gotta jump right back into it. Overall is at 84. And how far? Okay. Yeah. How many points? Oh, we should get these trophies after if we win this next game. So let's see. Let's see. Let's play. One more game than this playoff season.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium in Cincinnati. Tonight, we have a terrific stage for this neutral site battle. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Checking in with Coach Helton before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Let's get it.
Okay, Holly.
Let's go. Let's go. No money spent. Let's grind. Get it.
Coming out with it, it's Smith. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Here's more to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas.
I'm gonna pinch it.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Plucks it out of the air. Turns it on in midfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The short hands, it's Charles. The Hilltoppers are in the hurry-up. Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
We're good.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Charles. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Snap to the back. Back's going for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
They did a really good job
Nobody
of setting
selling
the
them
tone and
either. That's
stringing
crazy.
that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Let's go.
Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
I just need them trophies, that's it. So we can pull that card, man. That phenom.
The run inside. It's Cobb. That hole closed quickly. A pickup of 1 to the 15.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw, it's Harrington.
He played it.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Bang.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
We're on the
interception.
winning streak, y'all. And go out like this. And go out like this. And not go out like this.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Wildcat looked in.
Can't go out like this, y'all. We've been on the winning streak.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Charles.
Wow.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Hilltopper. And they add 6 more to the board with that.
We don't score right here, y'all. He got my number.
And he's in
Gotta
for a
respect
second
it.
touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down there. He knows
Everybody
how to get in the end
knows.
zone. And I love
This
when
is-
you can
this is
run
part
the
of it.
football as you get
This
close
is
to that
part
goal
of
line.
it.
Be the more physical team.
This is part
and
of
they're
it.
doing just that.
Can't be mad. Cannot be
And
mad.
he's going to bring it out.
You know, every
Really
dog
disciplined
has his
job
day.
by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I know. But, you
So
know,
they start this drive from inside their own 20
he's
at the
dropping this. I
19-yard
think
line.
I feel like he's dropping everybody back. Look at that.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the
Figure
Horned
him out.
Frogs will hustle to the line.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Nowhere close
he's
on that
sending
one
him.
as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
He's sending them.
Trying to pick up a first down.
That's what he did. Okay, I see what he's doing.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, he was scared.
Almost had
I gotta
the
go for it,
completion,
y'all. I gotta
just
go
missed
for
it.
it.
It's so nice
You
when
gotta
you know
go
it's
for
third
it.
and long. You know a pass
If
is
not,
coming. You worked
he
on
got
it
the
all.
number.
Guys
I'm gonna have
look
to
at
press.
this.
I'm gonna have to press
Surprised they're gonna
pause.
gamble and go for it here
And
on
you
fourth
know,
down.
but
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Finds
oh,
a tight
he
end.
fought for it.
He's
Let's go.
got enough for the first down.
Let's go.
And they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game.
Hey,
on your own end,
my
and you
O-line
go for
is
it.
not
When you make
blocking,
decisions and
bro.
throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Goodness
We gotta do
gracious,
some
you
quick-
blinked, you missed it.
quick
Horrible blocking up
passes.
front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Do quick
Did
passes,
he line up in
y'all.
the backfield? That's the end of the quarter. Western Kentucky is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break
Jumped
and look
on
at the
them
first
early.
quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period will
he
be
got some.
second down.
He got some dogs on his D line. Look at that. Look.
He'll try it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
He got some dogs on his D line, y'all. He doing
They
that pirate,
come up
though.
with a big play on this
I see
third
how
and
he's
long.
doing it. And can I? No. Can I do that? team him. Oh, double team him.
The give on the option.
We ain't feel go
Brought down
range.
at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete, and
He got that. Hate that I gotta do that, y'all. Hate that I gotta do that. We just need one more win to the playoffs. One more win. One more win. Still feel like that Rutgers playbook game. I'm gonna go multiple defense. I'm gonna try this multiple defense, y'all. Just to give me some, you know, something different, some different looks. And we'll do multiple offense. We'll do multiple offense. Let's see something real quick.
the Ducks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We need this win.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
We
He
need
gets
this
across
win.
the 20 and out to the 21-yard
Start something
line
different. I'm
before he's
gonna
stopped
start
right
the
there.
game off with this.
The offense changing the play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb.
He ain't getting
Defense
it like
there
I
to
want him
stop him
to.
after a gain of 1 to the 22.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Scanning the field, it's Harrington.
Ah, that's me. Double coverage.
Opening drive is stopped with an interception.
I stared him.
And they turn it into a defensive score.
That's cool.
Oof, and after that pick six,
That's
not the
beautiful.
start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last
Man.
throw. Don't
I
let
gotta
it
get
beat
my
you for the
offense
rest of this football
explosive,
game.
y'all.
You got a lot
Like,
of ball left to play. You got to keep going.
And
I need my offense explosive, y'all. I gotta sell. I gotta sell what's his name. I gotta sell what's his name. I gotta let him go, y'all. I'm gonna try my luck with the phenom safety. I got to.
Down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. That's the kind of play that can
Because if I wanna,
they get it out to the 36.
yeah, I got to, y'all.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy.
Yeah,
He'll make plays.
I gotta put some more wide receivers in my quarterback.
He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy.
Got a little grass.
Let's go.
The 30,
Yeah.
the 20, the 10. And he slipped through the
Put some
crowd,
wide
and
receivers
he'll
around him,
house
some
it.
fast wide
Touchdown,
receivers.
Horned Frogs.
Man,
So I can
am
do
a
more of
great
this.
play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can
So I
go
can do
that
more
far
of
to the
that, you
house,
know.
create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burn.
My offense is hurting
kicked
me.
it in gear and got the long
I
touchdown.
gotta get my offense dangerous.
And he
I
made
need
the
that
extra
Texas
point without
playbook.
problem. Only took
I need
two
that
plays
Texas
to find the end
playbook,
zone on
y'all.
that
We
drive,
gotta get that
and
Texas
gassing them on
playbook.
the touchdown run finished it off.
We got to
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He found some really good running room
right,
on
let's
that
go.
one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive.
oh, this multiple got a little bit of everything in there, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking for room. It's Ray. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, they're trying to go toss on this play, but defense just wins at the point of attack. They're able to defeat the blocks and get the ball carrier down behind the line of scrimmage.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to pass. It's Bailey. He tries to take the top off. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Oh yeah. Hey. I just seen it. I just said that go.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Going
Oh,
back
he
to the
ain't over
well,
there.
another deep ball. Snatches it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks.
It's so nice as a quarterback, but it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed.
Cool.
He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
That's cool.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead.
He ain't got nothing on. He ain't got nothing on offense, y'all. Gotta crack him.
And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss.
He ain't got
from the
nothing on
49.
offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Makes the catch. It's Hudson. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And quarterback receiver on
Yeah,
the same page.
we're
Nice
gonna
job
beef up them
seeing
wide
the
receivers,
zone,
man.
understanding the drag
I gotta
route
do what I gotta
concept.
do, y'all.
Easy pitch, easy catch.
Lining up
Bring
from the
him
34
down.
on 1st down.
What they got? What they got? What they got?
Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Might be changing the route. Back to throw. It's Harrington. Here's the pressure. Snagged out of the air. Runs through, man. He might have some space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
On the delay, it's Cobb. Picked up maybe 3 on the
Gotta
play
make a
at
decision
2nd and
fast,
7.
you know.
Winning first down is
Gotta make a
such a
decision
big deal
fast,
on
man.
defense.
Hey,
Like
Reynolds,
getting
I
them
need
into
you
more
to-
predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Oh no, you
This
gotta catch
offensive line's
that.
got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
That's how you hold them
The
block.
Horned Frogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going.
I didn't have to jump,
y'all.
y'all.
Lined up now. Get ready for another one.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
I didn't have to jump, y'all.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the 1st quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. And the Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. They're working that left side. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on 1st down. Into the end zone. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Let's
The
get
Oregon
back. Let's get
offense
back.
is on the field to get this drive going. There he goes. They'll be
That's on
stopped
me,
and forced out of
bro.
bounds
That's on
right around the
me.
34-yard line, and now they've
That's
got a
on
little something
me.
brewing. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking,
Let's
they
get
are
back.
dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do?
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that's why everybody in college football is trying to recruit athletes like this to play the 4-3 defensive end position. You can find guys that can stop the run at defensive end, but how many are excellent pass rushers? How many have all the tools in their toolbox like this guy does? Not many.
Bringing the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Throws for the tight end.
Get it back.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Get it
He
back.
was looking for that big
He's
return to
bad.
go with the pick, but he'll set him up
He's
in business
bad.
at the 36.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long. It's tough to, you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, quarterbacks also want to force that football.
Looking for the end zone. They went for it all on the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, and you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone, the offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Make sure that one fell incomplete.
Wants to throw. It's Harrington. He's got him this time. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Line gets set. First down. Running inside. It's Cobb. Tough run. Gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Makes the grab.
Come on, we gotta make that go. Probably a new quarterback too, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football. Not good.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly complete. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick completion on the out. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first. Here's a little room there. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is the huge play as this offense rolling.
Good blocking.
Man, oh man, contact was optional. It was like the back was
just kick the
engaging in
field goal,
social
yo.
distancing or something.
Yeah, that was way too easy. Defenses is about funneling the ball to the unblocked defender. You could tell they didn't have a clue what was going on. They got to get the ball turned. You can't let them run north-south and try to get them downhill like that, especially with that kind of speed.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Ducks want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Would have been a 52-yard field goal attempt from here, so they'll try to pick up the first down here on 4th. On the option. Now the pitch. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Maybe some room here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
Wow.
Reads it, fires complete.
Man, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Man, it's crazy. I'm about to go get some wide receivers, y'all. It's crazy. Damn. Got eliminated, y'all. No money spent. Man, shit tough. Marcus Ware. Damn, they going for that much? $30,000. I gotta do it, yeah. I gotta get some wide receivers. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Let me see if he goes sell. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta go get some wide receivers, y'all. I know his zone defense is good, but it is what it is. Man, I don't want Riddle back there. What we gonna do? Restored. Oh, somebody got to sell. Just about to sell some cards real quick, y'all. Trying to get these. Trying to get these. Trying to get let's see. Let me see. Gotta get these wide receivers, y'all. Gotta get some wide receivers. Got a prime token. Cornerstone, welcome back. Can I upgrade him? Yeah, let's get some more. Hold on. Get some real fast. Alright. We at 85 right now. Let me see. Let me compare real fast. 85. Tackle speed. His speed. His zone is better though. Hit thumper. Pursue. Oh, okay, he sold. Go get this wide receiver, y'all. 318. Let's go get better. Need somebody that's gonna catch. We'll see. Go ahead. She's not worth it. I need like 80s or like an 87. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Man, I got some cars that need to sell, y'all. I want Dallas, but I'm looking at got the speed and let me go look at some quarterbacks real quick. We saved these. Man, I need a wide receiver, y'all. And I need a Texas playbook. I know somebody's selling it. Nobody's selling it. That's crazy. Damn. Overall color. I got one more card. I'm trying to sell them. Damn, man. Yeah, we need a wide receiver. Need a wide receiver. No money spent. This is where I start scratching my head, y'all. When I start scratching my head. We ain't go grab it out of there. Training points. Hey. No, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. Need a wide receiver. Need a wide receiver. Do I want to get rid of this? Man. I need to get rid of him. Ain't going for nothing though, y'all. Need a wide receiver. Need a wide receiver. Appreciate that, Derek Hall 409. Appreciate that. No money spent. Facts. No money spent, bro. That's facts. Yeah, no money spent, bro. Man, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get a wide receiver, y'all. Let me play another game. Let me play another game. Look at some playbooks real fast. Need a wide receiver, y'all. I need a wide receiver. Freak. I need a wide receiver. My offense needs to get explosive. This is my guy right here. Got the speed. 83. He got 85 speed. Acceleration 84. Man. Look at some playbooks, y'all. That wide receiver. We go find that right wide receiver. Man, it's crazy. Let me see if Cal shit up in there. Look, I'm gonna just grab a playbook and I'm gonna try to run a playbook. we gonna run Cal playbook right now, y'all. We gonna run it. And we go. Got 3-4. I'm gonna try to run Alabama defensive playbook. I can't run a play. I need 4 linemen, bro. Let's see. They run 3-3-5. I could try that. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try that 3-3-5, y'all. But I'm gonna go to Miami 3-3-5. I like Miami's. What? They only got Miami? Wow. What about Florida? D4. That's crazy. Don't worry about it. We go run what we go run. I'm gonna run that. They don't want to give us nothing. Go back to Vanderbilt. 4-2-5. I'm running 3-3-5 right here and just see how I run. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's see. No, I need a wide receiver. We need a dub. Appreciate it again, D Hall. No money spent.
And the Horned Frogs ready to kick it away first.
Man, we haven't had a home game in a while, though, y'all. Let's get it.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
3-3-5. Let's see. Let's try, y'all. Let's try it.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Off the the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
I gotta drop him back, so he dropped it. I gotta drop that back, so.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
Drop that back right there. We'll do that again.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fletcher. Crosses the...
Oh, he fumbled.
Out after that big play. They were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
You know, fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong-shaped ball just could bounce any which way whatsoever. The offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
Looking to throw on first down. A spectacular one-hand grab. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
That is such an unbelievable play by the wide receiver. He did so many things great on that one. First, what about the catch? One-handed, somehow was able to keep his balance and then get upfield to go get more yards after the catch. You simply cannot do it any better, and that's why he's one of the biggest weapons this offense has.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but...
Ooh.
There's a crease. Picks up the first down. Past the 20.
That's on me.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, West Virginia.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense. And
I like that 3-3-5 so far, y'all. I just gotta...
They're going to have to do some soul searching.
I gotta figure some stuff out in it to disguise it. That's it. We're gonna figure it out. We go figure it out.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Harrington.
Oh, we gotta catch that.
One just out of his reach.
It didn't look to me, guys, like the QB and his target were on the same page on that outbreaking route. I'm not sure if they both thought it was man or zone or what was happening, but I think that helped lead to the incompletion.
Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Why overthrowing, y'all?
Serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying
Look
to get
like
the
I
ball
may
in your
need a new
hand quickly,
quarterback
but the
too,
timing
y'all.
completely off.
Look at this, guys.
Put some
the offense
speed.
appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, making the INT. What an athlete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Buys a little time. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boys, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
Back to throw, it's Harrington. Fires to the big fella. Tripped up for the tackle.
Man, he jumping
That's a
down
great
on
example of the
everything.
defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Throws to the wideout.
Why is he overthrowing,
The
yo?
accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
He fires to the left side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
Floats it out in space. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying.
Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
One more wide receiver that's fast. Need Texas playbook.
Will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start
I'm on
from
a
the
losing streak right now. Excuse me.
To throw, it's Harrington.
Well,
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
The run inside. It's Cobb.
why are they running like that, man?
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking.
Oh. I don't know what he did, but we take it. Shit. Must be a sign, y'all. We'll take it, but I ain't get no points for it. We'll take it. Let's see. I'm gonna go in this market one more time, y'all. Till we see Texas playbook. Damn, man. I gotta get Dallas, man. Dallas Wilson. Let me see. I know somebody selling them for cheap, man. Cheaper than what they got them going for. Come on, give me 300. 390, 380, 367, 346. I need what? 40 more? Let me see. I might go get them, y'all. I'll go get them. I don't know how yet, but let me get it out real fast. I don't know how yet. I don't feel like this helps. There's one car. I'm trying to get this wide receiver, y'all. I gotta go get him. Cheapest one is $350. Upset, so let me see some real fast. They ain't messing me over right now, yo. I don't care, y'all. I'm blowing my team up. I'm gonna blow my team up. I know maybe this may be dumb, but I may pull a wide receiver. Where they at? In a row? Okay. Let's see. Cross our fingers, y'all. I can take that money and invest in my line. Give me something good. Give me some. Get me a wide receiver. But it's catching fucking ass. We're gonna sell him. I'm gonna put him in the option. Might just blow up my team, y'all. My defense is good. I need to focus on my offense. I need one more piece. Should get me an 86 though, man. Give me an 83. That's crazy. How do I get that rush ticket? Do I got some challenges for rush? No. Mm-mm. What's up, Rob? Oh, no.
The Hurricanes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air, it's Harrington. Grabbed in the middle, it's Clark. Bust through behind his pad. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, one thing you know about this guy is once he has the ball in his hands, he's very difficult to bring down to the ground. That time, really nice job breaking a tackle, getting north, picking up more yards. Defense, they need to gang tackle him because he is a problem.
Looking to throw on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
There's some room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Throwing Russell. Oh, they're after him, and they got him.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Talking to coaches coming into this football game, he said he's got to keep his quarterback upright, got to protect him. If they give him time, he can do some damage. But so far, man, he's been hit early. He's been hit often. They've got to do a better job of protection up front.
From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Keelan Russell. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And he's out of bounds right at the 15.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Fumble into the end zone. Defense right there to jump on it, and they'll bring it out to the 20 after the touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. Quarterback will keep it. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth-quarter game.
Snags it, and he's open. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
Just a really nice job defensively, too, not giving up on the play, right? You didn't sack him initially, but guys were still in hot pursuit and chasing. And this front seven defensively, they've got a lot of speed and athleticism, and they're able to stay on the quarterback's heels and force him out of bounds for a loss.
On the move. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way. Inside the 10. Touchdown, TCU. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Oh, he's got a chance. Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a 1st down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen on his feet at the 40. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. Russell. Catch in the middle. It's Reynolds. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The give to the fullback. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, Russell. Steps away. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. This time, he doesn't get loose, and finally, the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the 1st half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead? Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Throwing Russell. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play.
You know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a 1-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, turning it on. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got him downfield. Oh, what a cut. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
Pulls it in. It's Reynolds. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle. It's Clark. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Horned Frogs have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. TCU calls its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Keelan Russell. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it way down the field. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Russell. Here's a heat. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Horned Frogs will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Russell. Wilson open on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play. So Miami signals for a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Gonna take a shot. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's at the 10. Touchdown Hurricane. And the comeback is on. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Back to pass, it's Harrington. Sweet cut there. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Horned Frogs in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him. And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. A strike downfield. Touchdown, TCU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
All right, y'all. We did some revamping. I like Dixon. You know, we running that Cal offense. We went to that 4-3 defense. You know, it was a solid recovery. No, I wanted that Dallas wide receiver. His first name Dallas. I forgot his last name. But we picked up Dixon. You know, I said I needed a explosive offense. You know, I think we getting there. We getting there, man. We go save them coins right there. We still gotta look. It's gonna be our secret sauce. Let me just tell y'all what our secret sauce gonna be once we get these trophies. Once we get the next trophies, we gonna come get this right here. And let me show y'all. Once we get them next trophies, we just need 300 more. We coming to get this. And they gotta give us an 87. They gotta give us an 87. Out that phenom pack. They got to, y'all. So if they don't, it is what it is. But that's gonna be the next thing. Right now we focusing on our defense. I mean our offense. Our defense is where it's at. But you know, it's that no money spent, late night grind. You know, we ain't coming to this green stuff. We ain't swiping our cards. You know, no micro transactions over here. And we getting it out the mud. So man, but once again, if you enjoying the stream, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. It's your boy Lenzo, man, Coach Lenzo. We be back on. We gonna be the stream gonna be back on tomorrow. So man, but I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I really do. I enjoy putting on the show for y'all. I seen the ups, the downs. We went on streaks today. We lost some today too, just trying to figure some stuff out. But we getting better though. But until we stream again, man, holla at your boy. Today we lost some.